Has been building all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening! And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they do it? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Kone. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. And on to McKennie. Boga. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. A really good pass. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jonathan David. Kefren Thuram. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a stop! They favoured a short one here. Torstved. Will it happen for them? And on to Torstved. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Well, successfully cut out. Edon Žegrova. Lovely weight. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. Edon Žegrova. And on to Thuram. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Really nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get... Oh, top goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Shaping to shoot. Jeremy Boga. Weston McKennie. Can he score? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Decent idea. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Edon Zegrova giving it a go. Super stop. Deflection then over the touchline. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Conceição. Loriente. Now with Kone. Kone. And into the last 30 minutes now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack to put them ahead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! And foiled only by the crossbar. And steered back under a bit of pressure.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
And the defensive intervention there. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Andrea Pinamonti. On to Kone. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Zegrova. Ismail Kone. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kefren Turam. Interesting pass. Still trying to make something happen. Huge block.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Delightful pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... Finally here, a truly unforgettable and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Filip Kostic. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is how the Napoli team looks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Kefren Turam. Francisco Conceição. This looks threatening from Kostic. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Elmas. Oliveira. Now De Bruyne. Nicely sets it up. And the attack collapses. Filip Kostic. And on to Bremer. Francisco Conceição. Good work to recover possession. Romelu Lukaku. The attack broken up. Filip Kostic. Kostic. Now with Francisco Conceição. Going for it. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Politano. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Bruyne. Elif Elmas. Lukaku. Nice pass, and on they march. Lukaku! Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Kefren Turam. Francisco Conceição. What a chance here! They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Scott McTominay. Finding the spaces, looking good. McTominay. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Conceição. On to McKennie.
Thuram. Genuine chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Matias Oliveira. On to McTominay. Ball 1, well read. Lukaku. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Thuram. Decent looking attack this, and it must be. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Kefren Thuram. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This to get back in it. Well, quite a blunder in a dangerous area. So a corner to be fired in by Napoli. Juventus recovering possession well. Thuram. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, great work. What's next? Lukaku. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. There could be something building for Juventus here. Filip Kostic. Conceição. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Adon Żegrova. Oh, that's really well cut out. Matteo Politano. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could be setting something now. Taking a chance, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Anguissa. Played in with that. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. They might get caught on the break here. They have to get back at pace. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Anguissa. That's a really nice ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Really good pass. He's in here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Bukema. Matias Oliveira. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered towards the back stick. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious.
Well, it
of the two coaches. As a one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. What are you expecting to see?
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Kouadio Kone. A very good tackle. Lukaku. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kone. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Delightful pass. Anguissa. Elmas has it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Lovely weight. Could it be? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Saragossa. Could be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, fine use of the ball. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Intercepting it intelligently. They had the advantage. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doniel Malen. Chance to cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity it is. The first half here comes to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tsimikas. El Shaarawy. Well, out of play, under pressure. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Elmas has it. Oliveira. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. De Bruyne. Elmas. Danger building. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Saragossa. And Napoli with the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Regained possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Saragossa. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Elmas. Romelu Lukaku now. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Might lead to a chance. Could go ahead. No let-up here. Oh, good save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Scott McTominay. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Quadio Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Ten minutes left for play. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Clean challenge. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Now opening things up. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And time for the change now. Tsimikas. Can he find the right pass? Ndika. Malen with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they set up a chance? And he's broken free. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two.
Although even with no prize on the line, we'll still see... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna, and they take on Roma.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Edging ever closer to goal here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Making good ground and still going. Riccardo Orsolini. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! And the game restarts.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, this looks useful. Kone. And look at this! Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Bobega. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Decent idea. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bobega. Ball control is the key.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saragossa. Could reduce the deficit. Keeper was there to meet it. Keen to take it short here. El Shaarawy. It's with Çelik. Kouadio Kone. Tsimikas. And a tidy tackle. Bobega. Determined defending. Casale. Tommaso Bobega. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great attacking play. Such an ambitious run. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Lewis Ferguson. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolo Casale. Orsolini with it. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Is this the moment? Interesting pass. And an opening. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And able to close down the shot. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, fearless. Orsolini. Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Nicely cut out. Oh, it's on! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Doniel Malen. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Tsimikas. Tommaso Pobega. Saragossa. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Could be a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. And danger averted. Well read. Good tackle, take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Big chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Trying his luck. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear... But don't take it literally. A lot of meaning. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Sassuolo and they take on Bologna.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Ismail Kone. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Attacking with vigour. Through on goal. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Distributing it well. Loriente couldn't keep the move going. Dominguez. Orsolini with it. Danger building. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good idea. Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Kone. And a clever piece of defending. Oh yes, what a pass. Opportunity. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Ismail Kone. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. A real struggle to contain him. Perfect challenge. A long way out. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Orsolini. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Interesting pass. Well, successfully cut out. Tommaso Bobega. And now with Torstved. Good-looking run. He could pick out a teammate. Big chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Domenico Berardi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicely weighted pass. Now opening things up. Surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Christian Torstved. Domenico Berardi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to get themselves back into it. He's blocked it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good distribution. Good ball over the top. How about the cross? No panic, just passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Electing to shoot. And just over the bar. Albeit narrowly. Time for a change then. Astor Franks. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dominguez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pass was misdirected. Ismail Kone. And now with Franks. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberant.
And that is where the attack will end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, it might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Mbala and Zola. Ball one, well read. Tommaso Pobega. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Setting up the chance. Closed it down well. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Franks. That hasn't got far. No way through. Possession lost. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall
up. One that will offer plenty of insight and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a
Oh, they have to score here!
and able to get a body in the way. David. Can he deliver? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defending as a unit. Oh, it might be! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kone. And on to Torstved. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Thuram. Another perfect position to read it. Could be dangerous. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Koulibaly. On to Kone. Solid defensive work from Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. David. Oh, what an opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Could be troublesome. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. David. Chance here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fantastic ball. Can he finish? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Takes aim. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Torstved. Woyo Koulibaly. Torstved. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Torstved. Armand Lorienté. Can he keep his composure? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Trying to connect. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Conceição is in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Beautiful pass. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Kostic. Surely. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Christian Torstved. On to Kone. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pinamonti. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Turam. Lorienté. It did look on for them, but not to be. Filip Kostic. Christian Torstved. Marvellous defending.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Jonathan David. And fed forwards. Not completely out of trouble here. Quick break could be on. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Kostic. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Pressure applied. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Weston McKennie. Well, the threat could be there. And the chance slips away. Lorienté. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be...
Always plenty to play for. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertainment.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Chance to level things. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Di Lorenzo. Nice ball to switch the play. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kefren Turam. Now De Bruyne. Lukaku. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's cleared. Possession lost and won. De Bruyne. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go at 2-1 now. Francisco Conceição. There could be something building for Juventus here. Here we go! And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Francisco Conceição. McKennie trying to get them in. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Kevin De Bruyne. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish off.
Turam. Now with Francisco Conceição. Closed it down well. Now there could be a real chance developing. Or real opportunity. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Adon Żegrova. Romelu Lukaku. And they've come away with the ball. Filip Kostic. On to Cabal. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back...
To put them ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Matias Oliveira. Turning the defence around. That's a good pass. And they've snuffed out the threat. Filip Kostic. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Turam. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Kefren Turan. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And he's offside. The flag is up. Jonathan David. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Matteo Politano. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Really good pass. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Politano. They really need to get bodies back. And the breakaway has now been broken. No way through. Possession lost. De Bruyne. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Scott McTominay. Well, there's one left behind. Opportunity here. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Jonathan David. This has to be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Matias Oliveira. That's a good spot. Well played. Anguissa. It's a confident push forward. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. So quarter of an hour remaining. Filip Kostic. Nicely sets it up. Decent chance this. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
It's offside, and that will be that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Elmas. Nice pass, and on they march. Chance to score. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Great instinct there to cut it out. Elmas. Matias Oliveira. Anguissa. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Bukema. Matias Oliveira. And there's the final whistle. Nothing to separate the sides when all's said and done. Of the biggest stage, prepare to collide. And a warm welcome.
You, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Your expectations?
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Tsimikas. Zaragoza. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dybala. Oliveira. Given away by Napoli. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alessandro Buongiorno. Onguisa. De Bruyne now. And a Napoli throw in here. Onguisa. Take it away. Quadio Kone. Oh, it's on! And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Possession lost by Napoli. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Politano. Might lead to a chance. And they might forge ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Dovbik trying to open up the defence. That is a magnificent run. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Waited well. And Lukaku is through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in the... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. De Bruyne. Oliveira. And now with Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Well, he's certainly not alone. They could level it. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Might be onto something. Dovbik. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Quadio Kone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Options in the centre. Dybala! Well, that stop exactly what was required. One goal down, but now a corner kick. They favoured a short one here. Dybala. Return to Dybala. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Scott McTominay. Lukaku might do damage. Saragossa. It's with Ndika. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. De Bruyne threading it through. And the chance is on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Promising attack, this. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. And time for the change now. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of... This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Given away by Napoli. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, to level the match. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for cool heads. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the... Don't take it literally. A lot of... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are you expecting to see?
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Tommaso Bobega. Oh, superb tackle!
Yeah, super stuff there.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Clever defending. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply...
It's an opportunity! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably!
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, successfully cut out. Dominguez. Tommaso Bobega. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Cornet. Bit sloppy there. Dovbik. And the flag does go up, offside. Lewis Ferguson. Bobega. Options in the centre. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Kone. It's with Celik. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bobega. Martin Vitic. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Bobega. A chance then for the respective managers to it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Saragossa. And now Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Dybala. And given acres of space to attack here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking move this. Can he get them level? And able to get a body in the way. Promising as they look to level it.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Now, who can he play it to? Letting the play flow. And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And as things stand... They will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Smart defending. Vitic. 20 minutes remaining. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
A good vision there. How about the cross? Passing it accurately. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Attractive build-up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. That's a high-quality pass. Unable to keep the ball. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Trying to open them up. Just straying offside. Orsolini. Ferguson. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lot to like about that pass. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked...
There's always plenty to play for. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Promising forward burst. It's hit the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just...
Well, maybe something happening here. Has a go, and it's hit the bar. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Berardi. That's a good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good ball. Room to do something here. Played over to the back post. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it was being tracked all the way. Lovely setup. Now this might be promising. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's one player beaten. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And that's the keepers as the attack breaks down. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And it's opened up. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Christian Torstvedt. Pinamonti. Ball one, well read. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pass weighted just right. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Is this the equaliser? That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Played into the penalty area. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Promising position, this. Armon Loriente. A clearance that sends it out for a corner. That's a good ball. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the forward progress continues. Waiting for the right moment. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. over the top and in on goal. Pobega. Now, I wonder where this is going. A vital block. This could level it. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends. Ten minutes to go. Not long left, and here they come. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. No time to dwell on the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Space now to get a crossover. Lovely setup. Real chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Substitution coming up. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned.
insight into the tactical thinking. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Mexico against Morocco.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And possibilities here. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Will it happen for them? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Roberto Alvarado. Jimenez. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Hakimi. Good passage of play. This could square the game. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Reyes. Pineda. Roberto Alvarado. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, danger here. And that'll be offside. Hakimi. Really good interception. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Pineda. Alvarado has it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Brahim. Now, who can he play it to? And giving the ball away. Oh, useful ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Israel Reyes. Roberto Alvarado. Jimenez. Well, a textbook interception. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Sofian Amrabat. Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Jimenez. Nice looking pass. There to win it back. Unahi. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Good pressure to win it back. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
This could level it. A smart stop here. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. So the whistle then. We're up the... So the teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mora. Luis Romo. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Sufyan Amrabat. What can they do from here? Now to level it. Fully committed. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Roberto Alvarado. Well, they lost custody of it. Azzedine Ounahi. En-Nesyri. And the pass deftly cut out. Waited well. Jimenez. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And a short corner, let's see. Can they do it? Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Keen to take it short here. Luis Romo. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. Nice weight on the pass. He's through. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Azzedine Ounahi. And snuffing out the danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Amin Adli. And a wayward pass. Can he keep his composure? Pretty straightforward for the keeper. And foul it is then. Oh, good idea. Excellent defending. Ten minutes left for play. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Is it going to be? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Amin Adli. En-Nesyri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that...
to play for. Two teams looking to... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Norway and they faced Mexico.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a...
Oh, what a chance this is! And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Christopher Ayer. It's offside, and that will be that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They found a way through. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Now, this might be promising. Jimenez! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Christopher Ayer. Showing good wit with this attack. He takes aim, and it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Opportunity now. Good hands from the keeper. It's been delivered. Christian Torstvedt. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. He's in here. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Now this might be promising. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, it must be here. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Pineda. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now for the fight back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Jimenez. Orbien Pineda. Some good work to win it there. The counter looks on here. Options available. Lovely setup. Terrific chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nicely played. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
They opt to go short with the corner. And we're into the final half hour. Promising looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Played in with that. And able to come away with the ball. The comeback could be on here. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. That's a good pass. Now that's how to play it through. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Christian Torstvedt. Just not letting them have it. Gets past really nicely. Jimenez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Setting up the chance, but that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Jimenez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. What a chance this could be! Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Possession lost and won. He's lost it. Could be costly. And ready for it coming his way. They decide against putting it in. Teammates in the middle. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Raúl Jiménez. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. So that will do it. A disappointing result which
Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try. Hello, everyone. Not too far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the United States up against Norway.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Trying his luck and holds on to it confidently. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Moving the ball well here. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Richards. Tanner Tessman. Pulisic now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. That's a good pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Pulisic. Joe Scally. Super pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Haaland. Well read to win possession back. And slipped through beautifully. And Pulisic has it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Promising looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Tessman. Nicely timed tackle. Torstved. And it's with Jonsson. Scally. Tessman. Can they find a gap in the defence? This could be the equaliser. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. And confidently converted. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
McKennie. Well, a textbook interception. Jonsson. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Torstved. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Decent position. And Norway with the ball again. Torstved. And teammates around him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Tessman. And a tidy tackle. Erling Haaland. And now with Torstved. And the United States recovering possession well. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Haaland. In with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Scally. That's a good-looking ball. "20 minutes remaining. Torstved. A very timely interception. Pulisic. Pepe. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
They've got to play it right now.
Interesting pass. Under real pressure here. Christian Torstved. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Carter Vickers. Tanner Tessman. Ricardo Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. try to refine their respective games. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's the Netherlands against the United States.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ake. And intercepted it. Tessman. Pepe. Christian Pulisic has lost it. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Dumfries. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tessman. Robinson. Tanner Tessman. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Weston McKennie. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he successfully got past him. And look at this! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Doniel Malen. Oh, read it really well. Weston McKennie. Well, the threat could be there. Tanner Tessman. Richards. Robinson. Carter Vickers. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede.
Oh, danger here, Sue! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So they get the second half going here. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Kluivert. Gakpo. This looks interesting. And they could eat into the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Intercepted effortlessly. Gakpo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Flowing here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cope Miners. Gakpo. Kluivert. Oh, chance! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Pulisic. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Tessman. Pulisic. Scally. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
This could be troublesome. Malen. Weghorst. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Pulisic. And he read it well. Gakpo. Now with Cope Miners. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Carter Vickers. Tidy defensive work from McKennie. Feeding it through. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. On to Weghorst. And possibilities here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Ricardo Pepi. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Turn Cope Miners. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. A chance to whip it in. And roaming free here. Chance was building. And the referee says that will be all for this game. It's a
Fans streaming into the stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Tackle made and out for a throw. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Flecken is in goal. Oh, takes it on. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And the corner is fired in. And a real chance now. That's a good ball. The chance not apparent yet. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. A good ball, now what to do with it? Hakimi gets it over. This could be threatening. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really good defending there.
The pressure relentless. Real opportunity. And the keeper gets behind it well. Over it comes. Cody Gakpo. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Played in, and this could be. And it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Amin Adli. Having a go. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Here's the switch. Nice ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. En-Nesyri. Positive play on the front foot, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Having a go for goal! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And the ball comes in. Setting up the chance. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Took one for the team there. It's been delivered. Agad. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Ake. Not so much given away as cleverly won. En-Nesyri. From a long way out, the strike's blocked. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Kluivert. Wout Weghorst. I'm afraid that's careless. En-Nesyri. What a chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Ake. This could be dangerous. With the chance here. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Cope Miners. And on to Gakpo. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. And that will be a throw-in now. Marlon. Kluivert. Now Marlon. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Getting closer. And we have 30 minutes left. Can he finish? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Great instinct there to cut it out. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Cope Miners. Struggling to keep it here. En-Nesyri. They found a way through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. En-Nesyri. Now with Cope Miners. Daniel Marlon. Justin Kluivert. He's beaten his marker here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Oh, who wants that one? Moving through on goal. Good save from the keeper. And they decide against playing it in. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Adley. An attack that's come to nothing. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Kluivert. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw-in? And that is the final blast, not the result. Although even with no prize on the... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
It's a good ball in behind. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Beautifully weighted ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Need to get tighter here. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Will it open up for him? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played in with that. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Jimenez. And just a little too much on that one.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Making decent progress here. Pineda. Jimenez. This could get interesting. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Surely now. And the press has paid off here. That's a good pass. Brahim. To square things up. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. Albin Pineda. Oh, it's another foul. His game could be over on a yellow. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more...
The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. That's a good ball. Oh, could be here. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ashraf Hakimi. That's a really nice ball. Ball 1, well read. Teeing up the chance now. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that. Stop that one in its tracks.
Lot to like about that pass. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mora. Romo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vega. Decent looking pass. And intercepted it. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Hakimi. Israel Reyes. Romo. And an astute piece of defending. Azadine Unahi. And taking it away. He has teammates around him. Chance to get back into it. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Rodriguez. Alvarado has it. Romo. And moving it forward. Not an especially strong challenge. Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
A really good pass. Vega. Luis Romo. Rodriguez. And possibilities here. This could be it. And making the save, they're still breathing.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop, but there's very little time to turn it around now.
Here's Lopez. Israel Reyes. Intelligent ball. Rodriguez. That's a lovely ball. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. That's the big story here. How about your assessment? means so much to this team and their fans. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Mexico up against Norway. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Norway regaining possession. Oh, that's splendid play. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Reyes. Pineda. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Really good ball there. Now opening things up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pineda. Jimenez. Real chance. He had to score, and he does. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nice looking pass. Delivering it into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Jonsson. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mora. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Pineda. Now with Jimenez. Might be a chance here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying his luck. Jimenez. Must be. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly. Made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Holland. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Mora. Plenty of support here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Torstved. Smart defending. Christopher Ayer. Holland. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, good idea. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Determined defending. Christopher Ayer. Holland. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And look at this! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be! And good anticipation. Chance still on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Decent looking ball. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
He's in behind. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Torstved. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the short corner routine. Ayer. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Roberto Alvarado. Raúl Jimenez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Pineda. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's a neat move. That's a superb challenge. Can he get one back? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to finish. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Montes. And a good take under duress there. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yeah, just
Victory today, and they... Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Norway, and they face the United States.
Yeah, a point will do the job. You wonder how they're going to approach it, though. They've just got to go for it, haven't they? Play their own game, and I'm sure they'll do it.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from...
Now, what about this? And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Played through nicely. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Pulisic. Will it ever open up here? And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Now this could make something happen. And that's a really good pick out. Now it needs a good ball in. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Scally. Dunham. And on to Haaland. And it's opened up. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Weston McKennie. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the tackle spot on. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go at 2-1 now. And that keeps the attack developing. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. McKennie. Could take things forward a notch here. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Aaron Dunham. Torstvedt. And this is a positive-looking move. This could level it. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Scally. Christian Pulisic. Now McKennie. Carter Vickers. Possession changes hands. Erling Haaland. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Weston McKennie. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Out of play. Throw in to come. Bit sloppy in possession. Dunham. Well, this is looking good. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Looks a good ball. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Teeing up the chance now. Ball one, well read. And it's taken away. Terrific. Oh, could be here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely setup. The ball given away. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Can they profit from this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. An attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Dunham. And the run goes on. He's beaten his marker here. Haaland! And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Ryerson. A really good interception to take the ball. Good pass, good chance. And it's opened up. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Christian Torstvedt. Morten Torsby. Dunham. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Could go in front here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Robinson. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the defence regains control. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
Hello everyone and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the United States versus the Netherlands.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Ricardo Pepi. Might lead to a chance. Tessman. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Dumfries. Well, he's given us away. Joe Scally. Richards. Pulisic. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, great defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Delivering it. And a very good challenge. Pepi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he find the angle? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's brilliant play. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Tessman. And it's with McKennie. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Lot to like about that pass. Chance to equalise. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Carter Vickers. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Flowing here. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. Now with McKennie. Well, nothing productive, really. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pulisic. Joe Scally. And it's with McKennie. Pulisic now. Will it be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Kluivert. And possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Tessman. Doniel Malen. Attack looks promising. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Decent pass. Just straying offside. And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow. Pepe. Oh, surely. And there's a quality defender in action.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And lining it up. And let's give credit to the defending. Robinson. Tessman. It's with Carter Vickers. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. It's a neat move. Robinson. Just like that, they have the ball again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kluivert. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
And he has options available. Pulisic. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Dumfries. And the right place to cut out the pass. Incisive ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Good through ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... Be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's the Netherlands.
Oh, hang about, the shot's on.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Sufyan Amrabat. Hakimi. What a magnificent pass. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Koopmeiners. And options in the centre. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Chance was building.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Unahi. And a decent delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, he's given us away. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Now a decent position. Has a go. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Van de Ven. And intercepting it. Hakimi. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And he has options available. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Sufyan Amrabat. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think... Oh, judgment error by the keeper. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Koopmeiners. Kluivert. Attack looks promising. Opportunity to level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that ball looks promising. No, high quality defending. Adli. chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Gakpo. Very effective pass. Here's Kluivert. And still looking for space. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Adli. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Clever defending. Nice looking pass. And finding their flow. Well, that was easy on the eye. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ake. And cutting it out. Well, they've lost the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Sufyan Amrabat. Huge block.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
On to Weghorst. Nathan Ake here. Mickey van de Ven. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Amin Adli. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. Your assessment as regards their performance?
today, although even with no prize... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma. This could be! The press works, now to push forward. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Real chance. Oh, talk about timing. He takes it on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, this is looking good. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Divine wrench. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. The game keeps going. Could be something on. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop that.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. Marco Asensio. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Divine wrench. Now Dybala. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Has a go. A heroic stop. Alvarez. Asensio. It's a confident push forward. But it will now be chance to move ahead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Wrench. Could be all square here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ref happy to let that one run. Divine wrench. What a chance! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the ball comes in. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Takes the shot, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Has a go. They shall not pass.
That's great defending there.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Alvarez. Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Marco Asensio. It's offside, and that will be that. Actor Kurlu. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Goes for goal! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Promising position this. Gets in the way superbly. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Options available in the middle. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Tsimikas. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Being pressed here. Closed it down well. Oh, could be a chance here. Some good work to win it there. Starting to get interested here. What a chance here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Good work, they've got it back. Really good pass. Having a look, and it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Fred. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? Alvarez. Decent chance this. Fearless block. A really good interception to take the ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A lovely, incisive ball. And kept out incredibly.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Asensio. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Or even with no prize on the line, we'll still... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's RB Salzburg, and they face Fenerbahce, and it's on now. Oh, it's hit the post, and it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an
Oh,
attack.
good opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Fred. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Terrific chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Alvarez. Looking like they mean business here. Maybe now. And the game will stop. Offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Asensio. Crucial defending. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Asensio. Alvarez. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Asensio. Something could be on with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Actor Curlew. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. What a chance here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be dangerous. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And so we're underway with the second half. Surely now. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Nelson Semedo. Fred. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making decent progress here. There's a chance for them to go now. This has to be! And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. And the ball won back. Milan Skriniar. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Having a go. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
"20 minutes to go. Good vision. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Struggling to keep it here. Offside has been given here. Marco Asensio. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 10 minutes to go. And the danger neutralised.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Marco Asensio. Closed it down well. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Put into the middle. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
A lot of meaning here for both teams as they try. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Opportunity here. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. A really good pass. The cross is on. Chance to shoot. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Terzic. And that's where to send it. Great vision to switch the play. And as of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Signs. And showing good game awareness. Worth a try? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can he finish? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Chance to take the lead. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Chase. Attacking with vigour. Chance here. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And passing it through. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Bednarek. Seko Fofana. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Seko Fofana. And intercepted it. Now opening things up. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sanusi. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Borja Sainz. This could be troublesome. And there it is, a chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Seko Fofana. Lovely weight. And take it away. Seko Fofana. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Alexa Terzic. Well, there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Seko Fofana. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he deliver? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Terzic. Into the final 20 minutes. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Now a decent position. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Alexa Terzic. Smart defending. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And just like that, broken up. Seko Fofana. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. A lot of space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, big opportunity! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked. Moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Aston Villa.
Oh, big moment here.
Barkley! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Costa. Good distribution. Nice switch of play. An alert piece of defending. Seko Fofana. Attacking with vigour. Tammy Abraham. Oh, it might be. Well, only just wide of the post. Porto have given us away. Tammy Abraham. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Seko Fofana. Can he finish? Barkley. Good weight on that pass. Nice sequence this.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Splendid challenge that. Seko Fofana. And moving it forward. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Leon Bailey. Lindelöf now. Rodgers. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Zaidu Sanusi. Kivior. Sanusi. Borja Sainz. Nice looking pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. It's looking promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Alberto Costa. Beautiful pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Oh, no let up here. And behind for a corner. Playing it short. Could be menacing. Borja Sainz. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Costa. Fofana with it. Alberto Costa. Will he play it in? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tammy Abraham. Now with Douglas Luiz. On to Rogers. Barkley. Now with Rogers. Douglas Luiz. Barkley. Now with Douglas Luiz. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kivior. On to Sainz. Really good attacking play. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Promising possession, this. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Great weight on the pass. The switch of play now. And possibilities here. Douglas Luiz. High quality defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, was a big chance.
He's in behind. And it's got to be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Leon Bailey. Douglas Luiz. Barkley with it. Ian Madsen. And here is Mings. And Scup to attack. He has time to play it over. He made good progress there. Still working away. Lindelöf. Madsen. Here's Bailey. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, good idea. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the tie. Don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Barkley. And on to Douglas Luiz. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. So a corner here. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He's got to have a go here. And blocked.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Emiliano Buendia. Now with Douglas Luiz. Can they create something from here? Nicely timed tackle. Barkley. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And a clever piece of defending. Douglas Luiz. Kone. And Villa with the ball again. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Zaragoza. In a decent position now. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Leon Bailey. On to Rodgers. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Has eyes for goal! And that's a very good parry. And that'll be Roma's ball. He could pick out a teammate. On its way! Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Thoughtful play. Took a rip. There's the shot. What a block!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Emiliano Buendia. And Bailey. Buendia. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nice switch of play. Leon Bailey. Options in the centre. Well read to win possession back. Promising attack. Gives it a go. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rensk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Emiliano Buendia. Could be troublesome. Abraham! And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Decent idea. Is this the moment? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Oh, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Buendia. High quality defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Abraham. Barkley. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Zaragoza. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Madsen. Now with Abraham. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He has time to play it over. Decent position. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Divine Rensk. A really good pass. And really discomfited by the press. Tammy Abraham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Feeding it through. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? Don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A long way from the perfect pass. Can they create something from here? Well, he's been ruled offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Giving it a go. Fred. Fred! Edson Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Is it the perfect pass? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Aktürkoğlu. Takes it on and fired against the crossbar. And just too much height on the header. Saragossa. Kouadio Kone. This might be productive. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances. And if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Productive pass. Could be in here. Superb stop. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
There to win it back. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. No advantage, so a free kick after all. High quality defending. Vital block there. And beyond the last defender, offside. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Released it nicely. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, nice ball. Marco Asensio. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Beautiful pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Skriniar. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Saragossa. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, useful ball. Malen with it. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Might do damage on the break. Can he deliver? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Splendid defending. Skriniar. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now the attack looks promising. What a magnificent pass. Fred. A very good tackle. Excellent vision. He's through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Divine Rens. Well, successfully cut out. Long way out this. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Went in strongly, decisively. And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. There's a lot to play for here. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Marco Asensio. Tremendous challenge. Decent looking ball. Not a great pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be threatening. Oh, monster intervention! And support available. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Marco Asensio takes aim. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Terzic. Useful position they're in. Top-class defending. Marco Asensio. Nice-looking pass. He's in behind. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Chance to finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, great vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Really good interception. Marco Asensio. Decent idea. High quality defending. And now with Aguilar. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And play halted, free kick given. You might say the did its job. Demir. This looks interesting. A good and fair challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And now with Aguilar. And Scott to attack. That's a useful cross. Still work to do. Asensio. And safely dealt with. Well, the short corner routine. Marco Asensio. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Oh, danger here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Smart defending. Oh, good vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Terzic. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Lovely weight. Can he put it away? Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Opportunity still there. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Five minutes to go. And he takes it away. Nice looking move, this. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the top.
To enjoy a find-out. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on FC Porto.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting, Guy. They certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best all over the pitch last time.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Ball one, well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Sanusi. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And the attack collapses. Lovely weighted pass, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Sanusi. Zaidou Sanusi. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Holds it steady. No worries there. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Opportunity here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Alberto Costa. Fofana. On to Alberto Costa. Well read to gain possession. Alberto Costa. Working the ball really nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Zaidou Sanusi. Nicely sets it up. And that has stopped any potential danger. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. This could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. This could be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Fofana. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's been viewed as a foul. No free kick, a good advantage. Bednarek. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good pass. And it's on now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And we're into the final half hour. Good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. It's back off the bar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And they went too soon. It's offside. Fofana! And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. This could get interesting. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, could be a chance here. Seko Fofana. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Now this might be promising. To take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. We're back underway and it really is a race against the clock now. Fofana. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Chance to score! The defence quick to snatch it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The pass played through perfectly. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Played in, and this could be... Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. Scruffy play, ball lost. And served through on a plate here. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans...
There's a lot to play. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Madsen. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bailey. Now with Abraham. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Costa. Promising possession, this. Seko Fofana. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leon Bailey. And here is Mings. Barkley. Ian Madsen. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, managing to beat him. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Seko Fofana. And he has options available. Excellent vision. And the keeper dealing with it. So the corner played into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Bednarek. Kivior. That's a good-looking pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
On the offensive. Can he finish? Madsen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Costa. Fofana with it. Trying to tee it up. Seko Fofana. Well, this could really help the cause. And possession changing hands. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Emiliano Buendia. This could be the equaliser. And the goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Kivior. Sanusi. Jakub Kivior. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Borja Sainz. Sainz. And quick thinking defensively. 30 minutes left for play. Douglas Luiz. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Morgan Rogers. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Zaidu Sanusi. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leon Bailey. Tyrone Mings. Here's Bailey. Douglas Luiz. Nicely cut out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moving it forward. Leon Bailey. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Rogers. Will there be late excitement? But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Douglas Luiz. On to Rogers. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? He could pick out a teammate. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive.
into the stadium. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey. Big chance. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Into the box it goes. That's a good pass. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good reading of the game.
Time to get creative from here. And the chance slips away. Not a lot of time for him. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
To take the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Daniel Marlon. The ball lost and gratefully received. A pass as precise as they come. There it is! That's the breakthrough! And fully deserved, you have to say. Wrench. Kone. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Torres. And on to Douglas Luiz. Ross Barkley. Now Douglas Luiz. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? That's a wonderful pick out. Now, this has to be off the upright. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Beautifully weighted ball. Turning the defence around. And he's offside. The flag is up. Douglas Luiz. Abraham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's on now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Divine wrench. And that keeps the attack developing. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Delivered into the box. And, oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Had to work hard to keep that in. Brilliant. More of that, please. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now, this might be promising. This to be level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ross Barkley. Emiliano Buendia. A pass to turn them around. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Now Tsimikas. Getting closer. What a chance here! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Douglas Luiz. Bailey. Mings. Bailey. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kone. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Daniel Marlin. Teeing up the chance now. Takes it on and against the post. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So they've taken the lead and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Douglas Luiz. Ross Barkley. Douglas Luiz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tsimikas. And 10 minutes of play remain. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The ball lost and gratefully received. Having a go for goal! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Something different from the corner. Well, that was pure instinct.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
No way through, possession lost. A good move that needs some end product now. That's a good challenge, out it goes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a cross into the area. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten. Your thoughts on their performance?